Hello! Hello everyone, how you doing? Hello Lapsod, hello Fuzzy Bapple, grats on first. Hello Chris, hello Jazzadog, hello Danikon. Hello Hairball. Oh my god, hello Lick the Goose Hog. Hello Lapsod. Hello Jazzadog, hello Fuzzy Bapple. Hello! How you doing? Is the music too loud? Let me know. Hello Maho! Yes, how is everyone? How is everyone doing? I feel all well. Hello Danny. A little? Okay. That's all good. I can turn that down. It was so loud when I started it off. Started it up. You've been great, that's good. You missed the sound of taxi? Yeah, I've had a couple days off. Hey Lilith, how are you? I'm doing okay, Fuzzy Bapple. Chris, thank you for the pets. Tags work today? Yeah, I even like opened up my stream preemptively to fix the tags, but they were there already, so yay. Maybe Streamlabs is playing nice. Well. We're gonna be playing Mad Father today. Hello Fuzzy Babble, thank you for pets. I think I've played like maybe 10 minutes of this game, like years and years and years ago, like well before this remake version of it. And I remember it scaring the shit out of me at one point, and I was like, nah, I can't play this. So we're giving it another go. Let's get scared, yes. Actually, it was really stormy. It's been random storms. Last night I woke up. To like cracks of lightning. It was crazy. You played Mermaid Swamp once with a friend on Discord. You kept fucking screaming. Yeah, Diva recommended Mad Father, Mermaid Swamp, and was it Witch's House or something? Hey Diva! And Lapsod said I would like to see Mad Father, so I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. That's two people that have said it. The Witch's House, yeah. So yeah, like I've played like maybe 5-10 minutes of this game years and years ago. And I remember that like I got to like something that scared me and then I closed the game. Oh, Oni? That scares me. Hey Gunblade. Just here to say hi because you don't got much time, but have fun and good luck. Thank you! I hope you have a good evening. Oh, Oni used to scare you? Honestly, like, I've not seen the game, but I've seen, like, screenshots and it freaks me out. I'd like to play Yume Nikki at some point as well, but, like, I've tried playing that and it confuses the hell out of me. But I have seen someone play the remake of it. See Taxi Rank? Thank you, Herbal. Let me have a look. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's add this. Taxi. There you go. Thank you, Hebel. You glad you liked your suggestions? Yeah, they were helpful. And I know Kate just played that IB game, and I think it's like kind of in the same vein of RPG Maker games, RPG Maker horrors. But I didn't get to see a lot of IB. And then it was kind of like, oh, I should probably just lurk because maybe I will play it one day. You cheesed the fuck out of the Oni in the first 10 minutes, and now it's just funny. Mermaid Swamp's your personal favorite, but I didn't want to pressure you. Well, if I like this, I might consider the other ones eventually. Not like me, play Mad Father or else. Lapsod held me at fucking gunpoint. Lapsod held me at gunpoint and said, "You were playing this tonight," and I was like, "Absolutely, you Lapsod, anything." Alrighty. Yeah, Lapsod has a gun? Does it shoot bubbles? No, it's a real gun. Alrighty. We have ordered dinner to come, so I may need to munch some food while I play at some point, but let's go. New game. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty. You can skip the prologue? No, I'm good. We'll start the prologue. One of the signs that has the one of the ones that has the sign "bang" when you fire it. Lapsod has 2 guns. All right, we're gonna start the game. Hello, Enters. Even the pets. You were scared with Mobile Swamp? Maybe I'll play it. All right, we're gonna start. Game contains scenes and imageries that some players may find disturbing, not recommended for undertone. Ooh, it's got like an opening credits. Spooky, scary skeleton. All right. You're here for Baddie Daddy? Is that good? Is that good, Fuzzy Baffle? The music spoop you? I'm having a decent day, Entos. It's not yeah, my head's not attached. I guess this is what they mean by the prologue. It's kind of just credits, maybe. Why is your name in your head? Hairball redeemed. Put something on my head so we get a taxi. Taxi sign. Sounds right up your alley. I'm scared. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Mountainous outskirts of Germany. Father. Oh, do we control this? We do. Father, are you in there? Father. Hiya, how many times have I told you not to come down here? Sorry, Father. But, I'm too scared to sleep on my own. Hiya. Don't worry, you're never alone. Your late mother is always there at your side. She's always watching over you, Aya. Okay, now please get to bed. Yes, Father. Good girl. Is he the mad father? Is he the mad dad? Father, tomorrow's... Yes, the anniversary of her death. We'll visit her grave together. Okay. Now back to bed, please. I'll be resting too shortly. Yes, Father. The mad lad. It is already creepy. Just stop. No, why? Help me, help. Dad is mad and we don't know why. The maddest of dads. He is a mad lad. I know father's secret. My father is a scientist. He loves research and is always locked up in the lab by the basement. This is really loud. It got louder than this. And I've always heard things from that lab. Animal and human screams. Let me know if it's still too loud. Even at a young age, I knew what my father was doing. So I pretended I wasn't looking. That I didn't know or hear anything. I feigned ignorance the whole time. It might be still too loud. It's a squeaky door. 80 out of 100 to my voice. Okay. I can go down more. It's funny, this is now at 15% in my desktop audio. It's 15% of the 100% that it was at before. It's a loud fucking game. Some games are just built different. You can't hear it. I had to alt-tab to change the sound. I feigned ignorance the whole time because I loved father. That is not the only secret I know. That's not the only secret I know. When Mum and I weren't around, he and his helper. Sorry, I keep moving the cursor on top of it. A fine sample. I shall dispose of the remaining materials myself. Oh, she's cute. That can wait. Come, Maria. Doctor. Oh no. It's still quite loud. I think it's just like the music. Hang on. I think there might be... okay. Mistress is aware of our relationship. I think there was menu options. So I can change the background music. Just give me a second. What does it matter? I don't believe she's fond of me, that's the problem. Girl will be 11 soon. It's a troublesome age, to be sure. Be kind to her, please. Ensure that she never comes to harm. She shall always be my most precious. Oh. It's midnight. Today's the day Mum went to heaven. Mum. Now that I'm thinking about Mum, I can't get to sleep. Okay. Options. Volume. Okay, we're gonna turn the background music down heaps. The sound effects can be fine. Not that there's any background music right now. I don't think I can fall asleep. Plain dresser. The red-eyed stranger. Oh. Something fell out. What's this? Got gem. Gems are hidden in various places. Some require doing special events to get. You can see your gem count in the menu. Find them all and something might happen. Ew. Favorite doll. Doll I got from father. It's so old and worn. I bought you a present, Aya. Yay, it's a doll. Thank you, father. What a pretty doll. It's almost like it's alive. Snowball, the pet rabbit. Portrait of Mum. Mum. Oh my god, she's got some cleavage there. That's the picture that your daughter has to remember her by. What should I do, Mum? I do love father, but she scares me. She's always looking at me with those eyes. I hate her, but I know father likes her. And if father and her got married, I guess she would be my new mum. I don't want her to be my mom. I don't need a new mom. There's only one mom in the world for me. Mom. Why'd you have to go? The room feels cold all of a sudden. It's the Masato picture she gives to Shinji. I'm kind of scared. I should get back to bed. Dark to see it. Good night. You sing so well, Aya. Can I turn around now, Father? Just a moment. Let's put this here. Yes, it's finished. A flower crown? Does it look good on me? Yes, I think it suits you well. Yay! Thank you, Father. I'm sorry I can't always play with you. Father. It's alright. I'm glad we could finally play today, Father. Oh my, how unusual. You two were playing? Damn, she's busty. The father's Gendo. Aya is Ray. Mom. Look, Father made me a flower crown. That's wonderful. It looks great on you, Aya. So you played with him all day? Yeah. We should do this again, Father. Yes, we should. Next time your mother should join in. Well, I look forward to it. Mom? I'm sorry, just another fit. I'm not gonna keep coughing. Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well. Come on, get some medicine for Maria. It should help you get better. No, I can get that myself. Mom, are you hurt? You're okay, right? Sorry to worry you, I'm perfectly fine. I should get that looked at. Don't look so anxious, please. Aya, your smile keeps me going, best of all. If I can't see you smiling, it only makes me worry. Okay. Now let's get back for dinner. I made sirloin steak tonight. Your favorite, Aya. Hooray! I love Mum's steaks. Right, Father? Haha, of course. She makes the best steaks in the world. Ha 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 ha. We all stand there laughing. You like her steaks? You'll come voice all the coughing. Do you want to be the father, Bum? Do you want to be the mad dad? We were so happy then. There was Maria too, but even so, the three of us were a happy family. But then Mum passed away from illness. And all that happiness we had just. Oh, you're still in bed. That's all good. What? That scream, could that have been Father? Something must have happened. I'll go check on Father. Yeah. I have a bad feeling. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're kind of cute. Hey, Zakari, how are you? No, don't. This way. Who's that? Come this way. Is there somebody there? You hate the one that's crawling on his back. Who are you? This way. But who are you? Stay with me. Oh, Jesus. I said this way. No. is that? What the fuck is going on? It's just suddenly like 50 people in her house. Many interesting books in this room here. Do you like books, my dear? Who are you? Oh, no need to be so wary. I'm merely a salesman. Salesman? Call me Ogre. I forgot. Somebody! I hope to get to know you, young lady. Don't feed dad's monsters after midnight. But it's quite troublesome to think that corpses wander the mansion. Corpses? Those monsters back there? They're like creatures from a story. Why would monsters like that suddenly... Well, it's a curse. What you saw were the corpses of your father's test subjects. Overcome with anger, those deceased have been brought back by the power of a curse. To take revenge on your father, of course. What? I have to save him. Why is that? Toward his own ends, he has killed countless people as part of his experiments. This is his retribution. You must have realized by now your father's true nature. And yet you wish to save him? My. Perhaps she cannot yet understand their suffering. I have to go save father. A crow? Dr. Crows to save your current progress through the story. There are game-ending traps abound in this abnormal mansion, so be sure to save regularly. Okay. You had a weird YouTube recommendation? You're playing with a 309G polished granite ball? What? Stop playing with your balls. I want to go the opposite way. This is the long way around. I'll go. Clock is stopped at midnight. Father's lab. Father's lab. Oh. Quick time events. A doll? If I kept walking, I might have stepped on it. When red fog covers the screen, it means a quick time event has begun. You must press the buttons displayed on the screen within the time limit. If you fail, you may result in a game over. Oh. Did I want a game over? Pile of discarded dolls blocks the way. This wasn't here when I came down earlier. I can't get through here. I need to think of a way to get to Father's lab. Find a way to proceed. Oh, hello. Why was that doll moving? Is that part of the curse too? Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait, we got like health. A life-size doll. It's locked. What gem? Oh, what the fuck are you? Yuck! I can't get out. At least you don't die instantly, yeah. It concerns that you get soft locked. Hmm. Dress for a doll. Maria said she's planning to throw this dress out because it's too raggedy. Feels like a waste to me. Everything's just moving on its own. Oh. Hmm. Bathtub of fruit punch. Delicious. Take a sip. Doggy. Ooh. We found secret entrance. Yikes, it's pitch black. I can't go down there. Investigate storehouse. Okay, so we need a light. Hello, Kate. How are you? The religion of salmon? Daniken? What? What? Okay. Backyard. Wooden barricade blocks the way. Yay. Orb. Oh, hello. Howdy. How you doing, Mobius? I'll save the game for the orb. Why can't I interact with whatever that one is? Yay. Dog, not a problem. E. 69 minutes till food. Nice. Oh, you're still there. Locked. Oh, she tripped me over. What a bitch. What a bitch. She laughed at me. Oh. Life-size doll. It looks just as if it were a real corpse. Cool. Do things just keep changing? That weird guy's gone. There's a dead cat inside. Let's just go to bed. Uber. How was my day? It was alright. I stayed over at my mom's place. last night. Oh. Give back my daughter. Some medicine father takes. Give back my daughter. Spirit in the bedroom looking for her daughter. A dial lock safe. It's locked and won't open. I don't remember the code to unlock it. Locate hint for safe code. Sending you all my love. Thank you, Diva. Not the sound you wanted to wake up to. Sorry, chill watching. Archives key. Is that... Maybe that was where we had to go. This one? He doesn't fit. Okay. That's not the right place. You're awake now. This game's cooked so far. I like it. Reception room. Bird. Yeah, you get back there. Dolls in a glass case. Can't reach. I feel like I just heard a voice. Flames burn fiercely. Powerfully moving painting. Literally moving. Oh. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, quick time events. Oh. Painting was hiding a cylinder lock safe. Can't open this without the key. Actually, I'm saving a second slot. Let me get it. Should I have been able to... Maybe I could have moved the chair. Yeah. Yay. Old key. Yeah. Doesn't fit. What does it say about it? Doesn't seem to be a room key. Okay. Oh, fuck off. You'll just randomly show up. Oh, this looks like a nice room. Doll father made for me. Decorative doll. So detailed, it barely seems like a doll. Seeing if anything changes, because like it seems to be sometimes they just do different things. A gorgeous chair. Oh, archives. There it is. Yay! Bird! The Flame Egg. Ah, I remember this book. There's a girl who has a mysterious power to control fire, and she goes on a journey to find the family she's been separated from. Claiming, burn all those in my way, she did exactly that to all her foes. Ah! Egg. But I think in the end her power got out of control and destroyed the world. So she never met her family in the end, she was all alone. Poor girl, all alone. If I lose father, I'll be alone too. I don't want it. I have to save father, quick. Burn all those in my way. Yeah, I can burn it. But I need something to start a fire with. I think there was a part in the Flame Egg about making a torch to start a fire. Check the book again. Ah! The girl cut her tattered dress with a knife, made a rag, and wrapped it around firewood. Finally, she tied the rag on with wire to create a torch. The other torch materials, cloth, firewood, wire. Old diary. Humans are beautiful, but that beauty soon fades. That is the law of this world. But I have overturned it. After years of research, I have found eternal beauty. A body that will never fade, even in death. A body as fresh as it was in life. They have eternal beauty within their grasp. This is a nightmare. How could this have happened? Like a bird, just like me. The rest of the pages are unreadable. Old books on the occult. Data on live experimentation. Oh. Something stuck in here. But code memo. Oh, hello. Mama, Mama. It hurts, help me. Help. I want to go home. I want to see Mama. Don't worry. I shall take you to her once this is all over. No, I want to go now. Mama, Mama. Don't fret. Everything will be fine. We just wish to test this medicine. It may hurt a bit, but not to worry. You'll soon feel such relief. No, Mama. Stop. Ah. Stop, I don't want this. Stop. Mama, Mama. Aww. Got pendant. Oh. Is that nothing? It's just there to spook me. Alright. So. Bedroom. Back to bedroom. Strange noises in 2F West Wall. Oh, what the fuck is that? Save one more time. It seems things must just, like, have, like, random... Oh, goodbye. Was this bedroom? Locked and won't open. Don't know the code to unlock it. Maybe that note I found is a hint. Ah. Oh.
Hey, taxi!
Hello, Bagel! Written hints for unlocking the bedroom safe. With this, you can solve the safe. Oh, okay. Chandeliers in the entrance hall. Okay. Oh, we can write them down. Red dolls in the doll room, barrels in the cafeteria, changing room hats, minus bathroom planters. Bathroom. Bathroom planters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bathroom planters. Changing room hats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hats. I think I've forgotten how many plants there were. I think there was 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. Yeah. How's the food coming along, Bum? Actually, I wonder... Do we take cloth from this or something? Nope, we don't. I don't think anything being left out for 24 hours is good to eat. I don't trust that. Red dolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red dolls. Barrels in the cafeteria, chandeliers in the entrance hall. Is this the entrance hall? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chandeliers. Cafeteria. Where the fuck's that? Hey, Lecker Gecko, how you doing? It's Macca's, it's all good. I don't trust it. Lapsod would eat it? Okay, no, like, sitting out, does that mean it has been unrefrigerated? Unrefrigerated for 24 hours? Don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Okay, hang on. Is it? Barrels in cafeteria. Well, technically there's 0 barrels in the cafeteria. But if they mean the kitchen, it would be... eight of them. Firewood, fuck yeah. That's what we needed. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. I got noodles. No straws? That's alright. I got noodles. There is a sweet and sour sauce in here. Is that yours? Oh. He took my sauce. I got chippy. I got burgie. I got sweet mustard sauce. And a drink. Hang on, let's get my chips out. Fuck yeah. Now I can eat chippy while I play. Okay. 4260. Oh, it already does it for me. Doesn't seem to be the right code. What did I do wrong? Okay, okay. If anyone can look up the code for me, can you tell me which number's wrong? That's a Sasquatch option for you guys. I'm happy to know if one specific number's wrong. So I can double check the room. Otherwise I can just Google it and just get the full answer, but... The third one? Maybe I miscounted how many dolls there were. Okay. I'll try that. Where was that room? I've forgotten where the doll room is. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Yay! Thank you, Lapsod. Thanks for looking that up. Solve cold code. It contains Mum's belongings. I can smell Mum's scent. There's a lamp in here. Pretty dark, so it'd be nice to have a light. Borrowing this, Mum. Got lamp. Oh. Mum's perfume. Is he still at work? Doctor? Eh? Father? Ah yeah, there you are. Doesn't your father always tell you not to go into the basement? Mom? Ah, I knew it. He's cheating on me with her. Can't believe this. Some girl he picked up off the street. She is Mummy Milkers, Kate. She's absolutely the most Mummy Milkers. Ugh, this stupid thing. Mum's usually so nice, but that day she was like a different person. It's perfume. I put it back in her dresser after that, but she took good care of it. That's good. After all, Mum got this from Father on their anniversary. Love how that's how she responded. Gosh darn, I knew it. I'll take it as a good luck charm. Alright, Mum? Yay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. I should have known. Oh. Bah. I should have known. Alright, well now that we have the lamp, we can go to the kitchen. Oh. And a full of oil. Go down now. Oh, the lamp. Yay! The ghosty there. Hole in the wall. Couldn't fit in here. The objects are blocking the door. What did it say the mission was? Investigate storehouse, open reception room, safe, gather torch materials, cloth, firewood, and wire. Oh. Potato fell out. Ravenous dog devouring food. I should stay away. Well, I don't actually know how to... find the things I'm after. Double check in here. For anything that I needed. I honestly don't know where the wire and stuff is. Is there anything in my room that I've just missed? Mommy milkers. Snowball is relaxing. Pet. Yes, Snowball. Snowball loves father too, don't you? Wonder why we can take it. Snowball! Snowball, where are you? And when your legs hurt too, what do I do? Snowball! Where'd you get to? I was so worried when you disappeared. See you, Luke the Goose Hog. Thanks for hanging out. I couldn't wrap up that wound with you running around. Wait, huh? Your wound's healed. Oh, what a troublesome rabbit. Father? Aya, try not to let Snowball out of your sight, will you? The rabbit made a mess of the kitchen. Sorry, Father. Snowball must have been trying to get a bite of Maria's cooking again. Did you find Snowball, Father? Yes, and I fixed up that leg while I was at it. Good thing Father's around, huh, Snowball? Thank you, Father. Snowball's part of the family. Treated her as well as any other. Yeah. I wonder if we need to feed the rabbit to the dog. Let's go save Father together. Alright, I'm just gonna take some bites of my burger because I haven't yet. Tasty. I've just been eating the chippies. What's everyone else having for dinner? Steak and chippy, yummy. Kate will be disappointed to know that I've got fillet full of fish. Jaco Mako the Steako? Fuck yeah. Kung Pao chicken? Mmm. Disappointed but not surprised. It's the only thing I can eat at Donald's and I like it. I think it's good. But also, I think Kate has said that you don't really eat fish anyway. Whereas I like the good old fish and chip shop fish. I think it's good shit. You're doing your best to eat it. And just starting to like. Is that just like salmons and stuff? Or you like battered fish? Okay. I've always preferred crumbed over battered personally. Didn't Kate say she'd eat fish and chips last time we had this discussion? Crumbed is also good. So then is it the tartare sauce that you don't like on the fillet of fish if you do like crumbed fish? It's the fish. The fish is yucky. Interesting. Yeah, I saw you take the big bite of Jaco's fillet of fish. Glad you like it. Thank you, Kate. I enjoy it. I think it's tasty. But honestly, when I was a kid, I went through a phase of like eating nothing but fish fingers, so I think I don't mind crumbed fish. That's one thing that I don't understand about McDonald's is why don't they have fish fingers? Like in their Happy Meals. Why is that not an option? I've never had a Happy Meal. Harder to make in a deep fryer. Yeah? I feel like it'd be similar to the fillets. Personally. Chicken nuggets might also be more popular. That's true. You don't think they fry their fillets? Well, that's what I mean, is like they'll probably be prepared the same way as the fillet of fish. What is fillet of fish but a very flat fish finger? don't know, like, I know the fillet of fish came in because of, was it like Lent or something where you can't eat regular meat? You can eat fish though. You had a fillet of fish yesterday? Nice. So it's just like, I wonder why they don't add it to, like, Happy Meals. You're probably right, Danny. Dinner time. Enjoy your steak. I'm almost done with my burgie. And then we can keep playing. Yeah, you're probably right, Danny. I don't know. Thicker crumb on them, maybe. Alrighty. What did it say we have to do? Investigate storehouse. Open reception room safe. Gather torch materials. Lots of changes to the kind of fish. What do they use now?
Hey, taxi!
Hey, Ririosa, how are you? Oh. Eating lemon cake? Yum. Maybe we have to wait for them to, maybe I hide here for them. Ah, haha. Yay. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off. I don't get to look around. Oh look, maybe some New Zealand hoki. Ah. I can't get through. I can't. She blocked me off completely. Okay, I'm gonna guess there was nothing there. Outside of the special thing that I got already. Where do I get them? Oh, Snowball might be able to fit in this hole. Oh. Please, Snowball. Ah, yes. Yay. Ew. Oh no, the light went out. Why won't it work? Please. Oh, hello. Someone behind me? Just imagining it. Okay, we just need a cloth or something. Which I'm surprised it's not, like, here to get. UK has fish fingers in Happy Meal? What the fuck? If I ever go to the UK, I'm getting that. Well, I say if I ever. I have been to the UK, but like if I go back. Snowball's so good. I feel like I'm trying everywhere, but I can't find... a cloth. I forgot we had a backyard. Which doesn't look like there's anything to interact with. Australia prefers nuggies. Look, I don't blame them. You'd follow Chris to Japan? I'd like to find some vending machines. Maybe some Gashapon. And crane games. The fish fingers are only part of the Happy Meal. That's where it matters. Veggie dippers. Hmm. What sort of veggies? Like, what does it involve, Danny? Tasty blend of red pepper and sun-dried tomato pesto, all coated in crispy golden breadcrumbs and vegan certified. Okay. Mozzarella dippers? Fuck yeah. I would try the veggie dippers. I have to keep eating my chips because they're going cold. So we're having a little chippy break. Lilith! Thank you for resubscribing! Thank you so much. Japan McDonald's let you have corn as a side? That's interesting. Like a cooked piece of corn? Like on the cob? Or like kernels. Buttered corn kernels in a cup. Okay. Are they like served hot? I'm guessing they are. They're buttered. They sound good. I'd get them. So hit or miss. I don't think I've ever had Nando's rice. I always get the chippies. Because Nando's chips fucking slap. Like, I love their flavoring. Yeah, like seasoned rice is so good. I haven't had Nando's for so long. It's very expensive, actually. I'm gonna find my uses for rice water. Oh. Drink the rice water? Delicious. I'm almost done with my chippies. I'm just having a meal next to this, wolf. We're both munching away. Starch drink. Delicious. Yay. McDonald's always makes me happy. So, Bob, if you're up and at your computer rather than laying down, are you able to do something for me? What if you're eating macas in your bed? Look, I don't judge. You're up. Are you able to put a shot of vodka in my Sprite? I'm getting lit. Actually, I had a cocktail last night at my mom's. It was really good. Lit taxi. Can it be the vanilla vodka, please? I would like that. Thank you. I gave him my cup. And then Bum just pretended to piss in it. Fancy cocktails and mocktails? Look, I'm keen for mocktails. We had because my sister's allergic to pineapple, and my sister has gone to Korea for like a week and a half kind of thing. My mum's like, we should make a cocktail with pineapple in it because we don't usually get to make things like that. So I was like, oh yeah, let's do like a what's the white thing on the top? Oh, is that my health bar? I forgot. I was like, oh, you know, we could make like a pina colada or something, but then we don't have white rum. So what we decided to do, we found a you want to drink chalky milk, Danny? We found a thank you for the drink. We found a recipe online for a pineapple margarita. It's basically just instead of lemon, it's pineapple. It was actually really good. Thank you, Bomb. It's delicious. Alcohol chalky milk. You can put Baileys in it. I do like Baileys. You don't like alcohol, Danny? That's all good. Danny doesn't need to drink alcohol. Did you piss in it though? Look, if your piss tastes like vanilla vodka, I don't mind. What vanilla flavored vodka is it? It's Absolute. I'm pretty sure. Like, that vanilla vodka is so good that, like, I'll just drink it. Like, I'll pour, like, 2 shots into a glass with some ice. It's fucking delicious. You saw me drinking out of the bottle the other day? I did not. I would, but I did not. It was 10 AM and she was in her bed still. You went to wake her up and I just had fucking vodka out. I don't have a problem. Cleaning mirrors. Interesting, Maho. I've heard about the fertilizing plants, but... Okay. Okay. Sasquatch. Kumquat's bombs one. Sasquatch. Where the fuck is the cloth? Do I need a knife? Maybe. Lock? Lock is stopped at midnight. That's all it says. Maybe the knife is in the kitchen? Oh, the dog has the knife. Yeah, she did say that. What do I have in my bags? I wonder if maybe... Posture check, thank you. I'll do a bit of a stretch. I wonder if maybe the key... Nope. Doesn't seem to be a room key. Okay, was there something else that was locked? Reception room safe. Reception room safe. Oh, that's archives. Oh, there's the safe. Ah, I'm dumb. Okay. Oops. Yay. Oh, there's the knife. Oh, the wolf was a bait. If I remember right, this is the knife. This knife is a memento from great-grandfather. It might be useful for something. Should I borrow it, right? What dagger? Oh. Maybe I don't use the dagger. Maybe I need the actual knife. Maybe. We use the... Stab the dog, steal the knife. That's what I was gonna try to do. No, Lapsod, I'm complaining because that's not what I needed to do. Aha. Yay. So confused where everything is. Why can't I remember any fucking room? Cloth needs to be soaked in oil. Okay. That's in the kitchen. I can do that. Lit the torch. Head to the underground lab. Stain butter mortar. Jesus. It burns, it burns. It hurts, help me. My god. Soot-covered drum that smells of burnt oil. Bottle of eyeballs. Oh. Oh, its eyes opened. Eerie objects stuffed in the bottles. Bottles for experiments. Maria! Mistress, you're wounded. But I will be fine. Forget me, escape somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Where's father? I heard him scream from my room. Took us fucking like 2 hours to get down here. That's right, I must save the doctor. Oh. You can't go on like that. But, Maria, what happened to father? The doctor is further in. His wife, His wife? My mum? What do you mean, Maria? Maria? My, it seems she's passed out. You again? At any rate, it sounds like your father has gone on ahead. Deeper into the underground maze. What did Maria see? Mum passed away, right? What's going on here? Don't tell me the curse affected her too. You'll only be able to confirm your suspicions by pressing on, won't you? Why is this creepy guy in my house? Get out. What a weird guy. Father? Oh, Mama's got the boober. Mom? Is that you, Mom? Wait. No way, was that really Mom? There's no way I mistook her. That was Mom. So even Mom is... It must be the curse, right? Haven't you noticed? Was he there the whole time? This tragedy was brought about by the power of a woman's curse. The malice toward your father. That malice transformed into a curse seeking out your father's death. Could that woman be... So you do realize, yes, your mother. That can't be right. Why do you think that? Because Mum loved father. He even understood his work. And he loved her back. Wasn't Mum happy? You literally saw her cheating on... Saw your mum discover he was cheating on her. I couldn't believe she has a grudge against father. But maybe Mum didn't like father being with Maria. Ape Baldy? One Punch Man? I don't want it to be true, but... So you'll go find the truth? No, I wanted, there was a thing back there. Does Mum hate father? That can't be, she promised. Yay. Moving no longer. Where is body? Head looking for body in mortuary. Oh. Yeah. Come get your head. Come get it. Found it. Thanks, missus. Aw, he put it on wrong. Door is firmly shut. Can't see anything. That man took away my eyes. Help girl who lost her eyes. She's looking for eyes? I have eyeballs. I have some eyes here. Are these yours? I don't think she can hear me. Okay, I guess we find our way around there at some point. Wooden barricade blocks the way. Oh, we're in the shed. All wearing strange clothes. Charm encyclopedia. Get some wets, thank you. Thank you for the wets. Good luck charm. You want the ones you love to be happy. For this, a good luck charm does the trick. All you need is one thing. And this you must have. It is love. Kiss someone's forehead with love and say a blessing. Then a spell of good luck will be cast upon them. Isn't that wonderful? Metal fittings make this difficult to break. Something shining inside the barrel. Oh. Pile of barrels, destroying them seems dangerous. Why won't game let Bomb have a doll? Wish we could get it. It's a chainsaw. I remember father scolding me for playing with this once. Yeah, he probably should. Aya, what are you doing with that? Sorry, father. This is not a toy, it's a very dangerous tool. Understood? Never play with anything like this again. Sorry, father. Glad you're not hurt. It is odd, though. I thought I put this away somewhere that was out of your reach. Where on earth did you find this, Aya? Sorry. I'm sorry, father. I saw something a while ago about the invention of chainsaws, and why they were invented, and I don't know if it's true or not, but, if you ever Google where chainsaws were invented for, it's interesting if it's true. Mini chainsaw. Whenever you have the chainsaw, you can press the special button to activate it. Control or shift? Use the chainsaw when facing certain objects, barrels, empty crates to destroy them. You cannot attack enemies with it. Brum. 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 Gem. Brum. What did you just make me Google? Is it true? You assumed it was for Bones? Yeah. Old man mumbles to himself. Curse that youngster doing everything the woman says. And so deceived as to not realize her true nature. That woman's going to create a demon. She's even crazier than the doctor. Well, whatever. What should I care, I suppose? What? Yay! Wonder how we get back there. Somehow the fact that the Scottish came up with it makes sense. Yes, for those who haven't Googled it, it's apparently was invented to aid childbirth by like having a mini chainsaw like cutting the pelvic bones or something like that. That's what I had heard about it. I was like, that's interesting, but also cursed. I don't know how that was safer than just the C-section, but you know. There's something by her feet. Room key. Ooh. Welcome back, mistress. Oh. You poor girl. Well, the dog's gone. Guess we were meant to discover that the dog was gone, maybe. Alrighty. That person looks so sad. I guess it's only some rooms that you can use the chainsaw in. And a diary. Huh? Could this be Maria's diary? Therese. Doctor, it has been a year to this day since I came to this mansion. I'll never forget that day. Oh my god, she was literally off the streets. Please, food. Give me food. Somebody. I need food. A vagrant? She could be a fine subject with some work. It's pitiful to see one so haggard. Come to my home, please. I'll give you clothes and delicious meals. Honestly, I expected to be more scared by this than I am. I'm pretty chill with the enemies of this. Stay here for a little while. I'll go tell my family about you. Family? I have a wife and a daughter turning 7. I'm sure they would welcome you. Why is she in a fucking cage? Family. Ugh. Was this person taken in like I was? Ugh. What awful injuries, he's in pain. Perhaps I could do something. Skirt won't be enough cloth. The only clean cloth I have is... Oh, she's just completely nude. This is a surprise. Coming from the brink of death, he made significant recovery overnight. It seems he was given excellent treatment. Did you treat him? Yes. How handy, you're exceptionally talented. Please, It'd be awful to let such talent go to waste. What's your name? Huh? I am... Maria. Maria, huh? Maria, would you be my assistant? I hate this man. I do not wish to lose you. Please stay with me. Well, will you entrust me with the rest of your life? Yes. I was so happy. So happy you had saved me. I was alone, but you made me needed. You gave me love. As long as I am needed, I will stay with you. How would I live without you? I love you, Doctor. He's very sussy. He's a mad dad. I never really knew anything about Maria after all. Maria must really love Father too. Underground maze to save Father, help a girl who lost her eyes. Felt like something grabbed my leg. Oh my god. I'm gonna get dragged away. Oh god. Jeez. Don't like that. So we can try keep going down? Maybe? No hidden doors or anything, is there? Nope. You don't hear me over this chainsaw? Welcome back, Kate. How are you? How was dinner? Where's Nyami? I'm glad. Or Golem. It's true. Hmm. Seems sussy up there, but I don't know. Oh! Welcome back, mistress. Alright. One of them's gone. Oh. That's a face. Already been up there. Nothing I can seem to use the chainsaw on. I don't know why we've looped back around into the house. Oh, yesterday I encountered a young boy. He was adorable and smaller even than the mistress, but the moment he saw me, he ran off crying. My face indeed so frightening. The mistress always seemed so scared of me as well. I suppose it's the eyes. Well, I'm sure it's that the mistress dislikes me. It cannot be helped. I did take away the doctor. Surely I could not replace her mother. Once more, the mistress went out to play in the woods nearby. Yet, just the other— oh, sorry, I hit my leg on the, desk. Just the other day, she was terrified when a wolf chased her in those woods. That personality of hers strikes me as familiar. Is that all you have? Hmm. Alright, I have no fucking idea where we're going. Hmm. Hmm. I'm a bit stuck. Just a little bit stuck. Ah. That girl was in the basement. I can hear her crying. I wonder, is this room connected to that place? Ah, I found it. Ah. The girl's crying stopped. Alright. I found my eyes. Squelch. I can see, I can see. Thank you. Yay. Oh. Oh, I can use the chainsaw in there. Nothing to use it on, but... I can now use it on things. Solve the looping passage. Oh, didn't I just go down the stairs? Let's go up then. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Are you keeping me from going ahead? I need to get through here to save my father. So please let me through. What can I do to convince you? Huh? Oh, she's coming with me. Why are you following me? You want to go home? You want to go out? I see. Come with me, I'll take you outside. Then let me through there, okay? Oh. Disappeared on me. Huh? This place? Oh, wait, These are that woman's clothes. What's going on? Oh. Won't open. Father? Stay still, won't you? Father? Now, shall we begin? What's Father doing? Let me have those beautiful hands. Stop, Father, it's me. I can't speak. Oh no. Oh my god, it's Mad Dad. It's Mad Dad! Fucked Father. Oh. Not moving at all. That's sad. Large mirror. Aha! Ah, it was a creepy doll. A gem. Hello? Old man points, totally still. Aha! I feel like I'm progressing further than I wanted to. Oh. A nightcap. A little small for a human. Puzzle. Yes.
Hey, taxi!
Hello, Nexus. How are you? Tired? That's a mood. How am I going? I'm doing well. Doing pretty good. Had a few days off, and I am back. Alrighty. Why can't I do this? Wide taxi. Wide time. Curiosity got the best of you. Wide taxi's the best. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, taxi!
Handcuffs are swinging violently, though seemingly not in use. They're locked. Mystery of locked handcuffs. And hello, CJ. Sorry, I was distracted by that noise. I'm stupid and can't get this pushing puzzle. I'm stupid. I got it. I just had to complain. Wait, there's a jig. Gem. Locked. Aww. Sad. Water sitting in the sink. Shower time. Uh-oh, stinky. Excuse me. Oh. forget it. This is way too gross. Why? I want the... There's a sink with water! I could wash my hands! Ooh. Forceps. Becky. Anatomish tabulin. Father was always reading this. It has a lot of gross pictures, so I don't want to look. Oh my god. Yuck, these rabbits. They kind of look like Snowball. I knew it. He replaced my bunny. They don't break easily. Handprints open low. Fuck you. How dare you do this to me? Never forgive, never forgive. Large man, tied with rope. Ah, wide over. Oh, he broke it. Got gem. Yay! We're nearing the end of the gems, so I wonder if, we're nearing the end of the game soon. Let me get this thing out of the toilet. Oh, we got forceps. I remember now. Wash my hands. Yeah, why not? Creepy key. Oh, stinky. Yay. Hello? Up ahead, you can't make a sound, because if you do... Oh! Oh no. That's the area without making a sound. Uh-oh. Oops. Did that reset the barrel there? It did. How dare you? It is a bit tricky. Oops. Oops. Ah, God. Don't understand a simple grid, apparently. Oh, that's... I thought that was a fucking wall. Oops. Oh no, we died. Impaled. Impaled. Yeah, see, I thought this was like a fence, but no, it's a grate. Oh. Everything makes noise. Hello? Ah! Saved me. Okay. Not going there yet, I guess. There are cracks in the floor, its strong enough impact could break it. Yeah! Hand labor. I want to know what's in the thing. I want to know what's in the... In here. Let me in! I guess maybe not yet. Okay. Where do we take this first? Aha! Yay! Oh, hello. You might not be able to go back for a while if you go this way. Alright, well luckily we saved. Did we just make a new save or... I can't remember. Make a new one anyway. Sausage. Yeah, the sausage. Flame has been left on. Let's cook the sausage! Yum! Finished sauteing the sausage. Fuck yeah, it's a cooking sim. Huh? Oh no. But I have a sausage, do you want it? I can't breathe. Let go. Sausage and pasta, Aya. Father. The red-eyed stranger gave Jack the power to curse others. And Jack said, "Thank you, red-eyed stranger. Now I can get my revenge." Hey, Mom. Yes, Aya? What's Father always up to down below? It's a very difficult job. You'll understand when you're older, Aya. I want to be older soon, then. Aya, whatever happens, you shouldn't hate your father. Mom, why would you say that all of a sudden? Young Aya's so cute. I see. Oops, I think I skipped what she said. Mom, do you not like father? No, nothing like that. I'm just like you, Aya. I love your father very much. Ew. He can be a bit unpredictable, so let's both support him no matter what. Promise? Okay. Now back to the story. I promised Mother that no matter what, I'd support Father. Wait for me, Father. Oh, we got saved by the boy. Hmm? You've come too? Don't worry, I'm your ally. Huh? Sorry I gave you a fright earlier. My appearance must have surprised you. That wound on your face, was it from my father? Don't worry about that. That's in the past. Everyone has it out for father. Do you hate him? You hate him too, don't you? Cursing your father's name isn't going to save us. But I've come to save you. Let us get away from here together. I can't. I have to save father. Don't go. Some of those creatures will try and drag you into death as well. If you stay here, they will take away your life. But I promised that I'd save father no matter what. Give up on your father. No, I'm gonna save him. Let go. Listen to me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Mistress. Mistress, are you alright? Maria? Mistress, why will you not escape? Because, Father... Leave the doctor to me, please. You have my word, I'll bring him back. So please, Mistress, you must flee somewhere safe. Just walked over him. Maria, let me go with you. If anything happened to you, Mistress, the doctor would mourn. Besides, what waits ahead, well... It would be harsh for you, Mistress. I shall go ahead alone. Oh, it would seem that she is coming to greet me. Milady, this shall not go as you wish it. I shall settle this. Can't believe our friend we had for 2 seconds died. Aya, don't go. It's an honor to be allowed to stay and work here. No need to be so formal. You'll be living here after all. Feel free to think of us as family. No, I couldn't. Please, don't be so modest. It's been hard since your family passed, yes? Well, yes, but... I recall you saying you had a sister, correct? Wait, Snowball. Sheesh, always quick to run off. That girl is my daughter, which makes her your new little sister. My new sister? Her name is Aya. I'll introduce you two later. She can be terribly shy, so she might not think much of you at first, but be nice to her. Yes. A new sister? How idiotic. As if anyone could replace her. You think I'm amazing, Diva? Oh. Oh woo. Oh woo. Oh woo. Spooky dooky. No, Kate is amazing. Diva's amazing. Taxi is not amazing. Catch a cold sleeping here. Mother, I love you. You know, this takes me back. You're just a little bit like my sister. She was right there, but I let her die. I only made it out alive. I'm sorry. No. Mother, don't go. You've lost someone precious too, Aya. You've got to let go and move forward. There's no need for a replacement. But when I see your innocence, it makes me want to protect you. Keep protecting you and your family, Aya. You can count on that. You're just amazed. Who is this little guy? Someone my father took in and then obviously killed. But also we somehow don't know him. Oh, he died. That's sad. You don't want him to be dead? I don't want him— I mean, he's already dead, so I don't know. Maybe he wasn't already dead. Oh, hello. So hungry. Hungry boy in the basement cafeteria. Oh, I have a sausage for you. Would you like a sausage? Oh no, my sausage is gone. Where'd my sausage go? There we go. My sausage! Would this be okay? Ah, smells just like that sausage I like. Yeah! Someone nicked your snag. Mmm, so good. Tastes a lot like Mum's. Tastes a lot like Mum's sausage. Fuck yeah. Mum's sausage. Well, not quite to Mum's standards, but it was pretty tasty. I ain't had a bite to eat since I was locked up in here. I was starving. Maria always brought food down to the basement. Didn't you have that? Everyone else was getting food, but not me. I was always unwanted. No use and just pissed people off, so I was abandoned. Have this. Napkin. You know, thanks for giving me good food. Well, thanks, I guess. Yeah. Oh, he was a ghost. Oh, why not? Yeah, he did just disappear. We got a napkin for some reason. Won't open. I'll make it open. Or I didn't know what button I was meant to press. I just kept pressing all my buttons. The passage was a little cluttered, so I cleaned it up a bit. Solve the gimmick room. Girl doll. Doll of a beautiful woman. Headless doll. Doll holding a spear. Oh. Check this out first. Family shelter. I'll give you this. Yeah. Doll head, doll head. Might need more items. Oh. There you go. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't let me take them the first time. What's different? Oh. That's different. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Oh, that one stood up. Oh. Oh? Book of Memories. Hello? The woman statue and the baby statue are lying down far apart. Old flame blocks the way. Yeah, it doesn't use cheap jump scares. It has some things that are a bit, I guess, spooky, but for the most part, I'm not scared of this at all. Oh, there we go. Killed an animal for fun, then I got addicted. There was always dead cats and birds in my room. Mother gets mad when she finds them. Whenever my mother's out, I hide the corpses in the dresser. Ah, that's sad. Why in the dresser? The mum will find that. Mother found out I was killing animals. Mother scolded me. Shut up. I silenced Mother with a knife. Mother fell over all red. It didn't suit such a pretty face, so I wiped Mother's face. Her dead face was very pretty. I have a napkin. Oh. Pretty face. All wearing strange clothes. Yay! I XX'd Mother. I got scared and ran away, far, far away over the ocean. I wanted to forget everything, but I couldn't forget Mother's pretty dead face. Oh, okay. I XX'd another. I eventually got addicted to seeing people's dead faces. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ed. We jumped over it. Kill me. Oh. Oh. It hurts. So kill me. No. Kill me, just kill me. No, stay away. Kill me. Spooky. You look like that, Kate? That is Kate. That is absolutely Kate. Ah. Finally, rest. Ah. She's blue, babu dee babu die. I can't move my legs anymore. I have to say father. Father. Oh. Alright, Mr. Vampire Man. At your limits, are you? Perhaps you should rest a bit. Come here, Aya. Mom, you're warm. Close your eyes, Aya. May you be smiled upon. Mom, what was that? A good luck charm. A what charm? Charmed you, so you'll always be happy from now on. Wow. I love you, Mom. Mom, you smell nice. It's the perfume Mom always wears. Hee. Eh. I can smell Mom's scent. Why do you smell like Mom? Who could say? That's Mom's perfume. No way, when did you? Give it back, that's my keepsake of Mom. Stuffed dog. Alright, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with my chainsaw if you don't give my shit back. You don't give my shit back. Rats. 7-foot rats. Rats along as rats. When he sees your rats, it all fades to rats. It did fade to rats. Maybe I gotta be quicker. Yeah. Meow. Okay, don't be scared. Guess this scent's no good. Animals seem to hate it. Give me back Mom's perfume. Hee. What's so funny? Huh? You don't have it? Where'd you put it? I don't know. Why don't you search for it? What was with her? She shoved it up her ass. Doggy. A dress. Whose address? Doggy. Wait, do I have anything in my... only a pendant. Oh, there we go. Mom's perfume. Yeah, I found it. Thank goodness. What the fuck was that? Get out of here. Did it stop? In we go. Oh. What is that? There's a message in blood on the wall. You said I'd be family. You lied. 7-foot rats. Rats along as rats. Is there no end to this tunnel? I wanted to know if I could get past it. Oh, animals don't like it. The rats won't like it. Get out of here, stinky rats. Hey. Whack. Yucky. Door's firmly shut.
Stinky.
Alrighty. We got a fancy Victorian stuff. We got a steampunk stuff. We got a Japanese stuff. We got a corpse. Disgrace of the Drevis family. Often, beautiful flowers are spread over it. When he sees your rats, oh, rats. Ma'am, you good? Run from the killer doll. Oh, she's quick. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, she's still there. Oh, okay. Sleepy time. Oh. Fuck yeah. Report. Herbicide. I don't know. What's it meant to do? Kills plants. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hehehe. 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 Oh, what was that? Why can't I go through here? You won't pass. This little doll is screaming at me. You must be keeping me from going in. You won't pass. Why are you getting in my way? You won't pass, 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 you won't pass. You'll have to destroy that doll if you want to go further. Burn it up real good, and the spirit inside will burn real good too. And then poof goes the invisible barrier around that door. Stop. Time to burn. Do you believe that, brat? Got the creepy doll. Haha, we stole her. We stole her. Ha ha ha. Imagine being an evil doll, but like you're incapable of doing anything, so you just get taken places and you're like, well. Let me in, let me in. Aww. Poor cat. This is my life now, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna probably loop back around to the top in a sec. Avoid detection by killer dolls. Oh. Back to the start. Oh. She run. Oh. All wearing strange clothes. Why? Ah, what are you doing? Why do you want to help her so bad? Helping her won't help us go back to normal. Why not drag everybody here? That's way more fun. Yeah, stop. Aww. The scalpel in her chest. Right. Why? Hiya. You rotten thief, you're gonna pay if you come back. You're gonna pay if you come back here again. Poor thing. Come to my home, I'll get you some good food. Don't be shy, as of today, you're part of the family. This is Aya, your little sister. I'm gonna be a big sister? Hey Aya, it's me, your sister. Aww. I hate our dad. You told me I'd be family. You lied. Father, why? I just wanted to be part of your family. I'm sorry. Not moving at all. Doll with hollow eyes. Doll is smiling eerily. It's holding a knife. It's gonna get me. Meow. 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 There's a key here. Something's coming. The doggy again. Don't eat my key. No wonder your intestines aren't doing so well. The key's gone. Obtain key, swallowed by dead dog. Restrain the twin doll. Oh, you'll... Oh, that was very quick. It was a very quick time event. Ah, wrong direction. Why am I dumb? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Oops. You fucking died. The doll just keeps walking around. Oh, I'm so slow with quick time events. I'm slow. Ah, God. I tried using the same direction as it had last time, but it was wrong. My brain doesn't work that fast. This is why I can't do rhythm games. I was still too slow? Jesus. What are you meant to do? Aha. I'm smart. There we go. How many fucking times did that take? Soul has been crushed. I want to know what's in that room first. Can I get in there? No. Little turnip man in a claw machine. Oh. How do I... Oh. There's a blank spot. Is that it? Is that not correct? Huh? Did I need the mission first? We did it. I don't know. That should be it, shouldn't it? El Rune. Perennial plant in the Mediterranean, also known by mandrake or mandragora. Due to its toxic composition, it has long been used for sleeping medicine and sedatives. In folklore, it is used in magic and alchemy. Also, when uprooted, it's said to give a hellish scream that brings death to those who hear it. No. Oh, we need a piece? Oh, we're missing a piece. Oh, okay, I see. I was confused. Zombie doggy. Puzzle piece. See, normally those sliding puzzles already have a piece missing, otherwise you can't otherwise you can't slide them. So I was like, why? Why is it broken? Yeah, I'll take the pot. Won't break easily. Yeah? Come back for it. Oh. Still got us. Fucking dead. How far away do we need to run? Hey B2J1, how are you? Oops. I got distracted, so I didn't run far enough. Can't believe we just fucking die from that. I don't want it to bring death. Oh god. Maybe I missed something. We'll try again. Alright, let's run. Oh, okay. It's safe in the nursery thing. Plant nursery. Oh, the dog fucking died like a second time. Oh, he's a little friend. You wanna attack me, right? I'll attack you. It's fainted. So wait, it kills me, but not... Where did you shit it out? Where did you shit it out? Okay, so we can't use the chainsaw, we need to use a scalpel. But the incinerator key. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, many friends. I wonder what happened in here. Oh, big boy. Ah, sorry. 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 Oh, not the key for there. Oh. It's now open. Oh. Okay. I guess we weren't going there then. Hey boy, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miss Noma, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hey, taxi.
Hello. Ah, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. You were just chatting. What were you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for giving the shout out, Bum. Yes, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? For those who have not been here before, I'm Taxi. I'm an undead catgirl VTuber. I play a variety of games. At the moment, we're playing Mad Father. You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Nice. It was a quick stream. Quick streams are good. I've had some short streams lately. And honestly, sometimes you just need short streams. Yeah, Mad Father. Or Mad Dad. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. Shorter than usual, but you're good. Glad you finished. That's cool. I've never actually I played a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's, like 5 minutes of it. I got like jump scared and then closed the game, and that was it. That was it for me. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. 5 minutes at Freddy's. That's my experience. You've never heard of it. You've never heard of it a lot, but you think it's something for Halloween. Mad Father. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a very good like RPG game. RPG Maker game. 5 minutes is longer than most people. But yeah, you did all 5 nights. Honestly, that whole like micromanagement of FNAF is like so stressful. So like I don't know if I could get through all 5 nights. Like having to flick through all the cameras and change the doors and stuff like that. Scary. Yes, thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it so much. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good week. You're so bad at management games in general, you get too overwhelmed. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do have anonymous follows, so I don't announce the name, so it's friendly to lurkers. So feel free to follow. I appreciate it so much. Successfully made it to the 6th night. Whoa. Are you going to be playing more of the Five Nights at Freddy's games? You love my model? Thank you so much. But yeah, I got like into like the FNAF lore and stuff like that, but I've never played them myself. Not until next October. Your heart can only take so much. That is such a mood. Yeah, maybe one day I'll attempt Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like eventually the jump scares are the less scary part. It's just like having to micromanage it. That's the stressful part. But like I think I got 1 jump scare and I closed the game. If you finish FNAF, you should finish Cult of the Lamb, Outlast, and Fire Emblem. I have not. Outlast is another game that like you start up the game and I think you're in front of like the hospital or whatever that you enter, and like I could not bring myself to enter the building. And I eventually pushed through, and I think I got to like the first big jump scare, and then I closed the game. I really don't like jump scares. So yeah, if a game has jump scares, I'm likely not to play it. I don't like getting scared like that. And thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. And hello. Doesn't this have jump scares? Not really. I don't think we've really had many like severe jump scares. They're not cheap. They're all expected. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Just close your eyes when you feel there will be a jump scare. Yeah, this game's pretty tame. I'm actually thankful for this recommendation. Because despite being an undead cat girl, I do not like feeling scared, so this is something I can actually play. Hello, Sorrel. But yes, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Like, I hope everyone's doing well. Do you have any plans for like a Halloween stream, or is just FNAF your plans for now? If you're more sensitive to visual twitches, then maybe. Yeah, see, I could play Doki Doki Literature Club, fine. But, I know Kate got very scared of, like, the little things that changed in it, whereas, like, this, I'm just like, oh, something moved. You're gonna go to bed because you're really tired? That's all good. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're gonna play one more spoopy game and a community art stream for Halloween, and that's it. Nice. Nice. I mean, there's still a week until Halloween, basically. I think... I haven't decided what I'm doing on Friday, but I think this weekend I might do a VR chat stream where we have a look at some slightly spooky rooms. Probably nothing too scary, but might just vibe in you know, something a little bit like a spooky chill room or something. But then I think Halloween's on Monday, maybe? Let's have a look at the date. Yeah, on Monday, so that's a normal stream for me. So I might actually play something a bit scary, and I'm thinking at least the demo of Mortuary Assistant. Because that looks absolutely terrifying. So I might do that. I don't think I could play the full game, so I might just play the demo. Doki Doki got you because of the subject matter. And the way things changed on you unexpectedly. That's true. But yeah, so that's my plans for upcoming spooky streams. 0.5% Mortuary Assistant, 50% just chatting, 30% just stalling. Honestly, like, I will be proud of myself if I get through the Mortuary Assistant demo. Like, that game looks scary as hell. But I'd like to play it because it's so on brand. Yeah, we'll at least do the demo, I think. Yeah, alright. I don't know, I think we might be nearing the end of this game. I'm not sure. I think possibly we're nearing the end. So just giving a warning for people who do plan on playing Mad Father at some point. I'm going to be continuing on, so there'll be spoilers. Just giving a heads up to all the new people in here. Gunbar, thank you, Maho, thank you. Alright, we opened the lock. Ooh. It's sprouting with flame. Who knew this was down here? You'll have to destroy that doll if you want to go further. Burn it up real good, and the spirit inside will burn real good too. And then poof goes the invisible barrier around that door. Alright. You want to destroy me? I won't open the door if you do. We'll have to see about that. Stop. Please stop, Aya. Mom? Please, Aya, listen to your mother. Stop, you're not my mom. Please, Aya, listen to your mother. I want to see you, my sweet daughter. Stop it. Oh, yeet. Alright. I've used many a save slots. Oh, cool. We could just skip this. Fuck yeah. No need to go through that again. How convenient. Oh, why it meow at me? Its eyes are wide open as if it's glaring at you. That's sad. Okay. Enjoy the lurk, Kate. Be back soon, that's all good. Could you tell us people who don't know about the game so we can get the gist of it? Okay, sure. So we are Aya. We have a father who does experiments under our house. We're not quite sure what he does with them, but he does invite people off the streets and stuff like that to say like, oh, you know, I'll look after you, and then does horrible experiments on them. So, one night we wake up and our father's screaming and there's a curse on our house, and I guess all of the people who have been experimented on are back and causing mayhem and kidnapped our father or something. So yeah, we just need to avoid ghosties and solve puzzles, basically. The father has an assistant woman which seems to know what's up. And also our mother passed away, so I don't know, maybe he's trying to resurrect his wife? Not sure. Yeah, it is scary, so we get to see like the victims of the father up and about. You love my hair? Thank you. I don't remember where we need to go. We have to... No, I feel like I'm going back too far. Yeah, this is definitely way far back. Okay, we have to go to where the doll was. We picked up a doll and then threw it into the fire. And I can't remember where that doll was. Taxi pretty, game scary, ooh. Oh, it was through here. Yeah, here we go. I found it. Why? Didn't you know from the beginning, and yet you still want to help him? I don't know. I don't know what I should do. But I have to go. Father's all I have. And also, whatever happens, I'll support Father. Because that's what I promised Mum. You're still going on about that? Your mother's forgotten all about any promise, and now she's torturing him. That might be true, but I know she was sincere about her promise. So even if Mum forgot about it, I can never forget it. If you go save your father, won't innocent people suffer again? I'll prevent that from happening. Prevent it? How? My father's a kind person, so I know he can change. I don't think he's very kind. He kills people. What a child. People don't change that easily. That's our doll. Kill him with kindness. What's this? That portal leads to the other world. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. He's up ahead. Are you truly going? A reality too harsh for such a young lady may be awaiting you. Will you go regardless? You seem adamant. Then let me give you this. What is this, mister? Magic water, a new product of my company. He's fucking part of a company? Magic water? Sounds like something out of a story. Please take this with you. Who the fuck is this guy? The power kept within the water shall no doubt be of help to you. Can I save Father with this too? Of course. The water has power to seal the power of the curse. Shrek bottled his swamp water? So I can stop the curse. Mum. You must be in pain. I have to save Mum too. Will Mum be able to rest once the curse is gone? I'm sure she will. If your love reaches her, I'm sure your mother can be saved. Okay. Yeah, he is ogre, that's right. Thank you, mister. It was nothing, madame. I pray for your safety. I legit forgot his name. Alright. Yeah, apparently he had this water the whole time. Alright, I guess we go in. No going back, sure. Oh no, we lost our chainsaw. So she went. What will she choose, I wonder? Oh, I shall see this to the end. This is like some storybook world. Better move on. Ah! Thank you, CJ. Mom? Aya, so you came, did you? So it's really you, Mom. Mom? Mom? You shouldn't have come. Why would you do this? You've seen it on your way here. I haven't you, Aya? Felt like it was a honk honk. What? All the atrocities this man committed. Don't want any more victims of his. Don't you feel the same, Aya? You lie. If anyone understood father, it was you, Mum. It's Maria you don't like, right? You loved father, so you didn't like them getting along. I know how you feel. I love father too, so I felt like someone was taking him away. I was so scared I couldn't breathe. Ha 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 ha. What a relief. You really are our daughter. If you do get it, yes, it's all as you say. I couldn't stand to see your father and Maria together. So you still do love father, don't you? And why are you making him suffer? It's not that I want to make him suffer. I just don't want to give him to anyone. So I'm taking him with me. You can't. Didn't we promise whatever happens we'll support father? Rest easy, Aya. I'll be supporting him. Eternally in the afterlife. What's gonna happen to me? Without father, I'll be all alone. I don't want that. I just want to be with father and you. Mum, take me with you too. Please. I can't possibly do that. I want you to live and be happy. But I can't. What makes me happy is being with you and father. So don't leave me alone. Oh my gosh. No one shall interfere. Mom. Now, honey, let us go. Father. Aya. Aya. Father. Ooh, we got him. Father. Aya, why won't you listen to your mother? Don't take father away. Out of my way. Mom. No one shall have him. Mom, stop. He's mine alone. What's this, mister? Magic water, a new product of my company. The power kept within the water shall now no doubt be helped to. Yeah, magic water. I can save father with this. But what will happen to Mum? If your love reaches her, I'm sure your mother can be saved. Really? I guess there's no being sure. What should I do? Well, my mum's evil and my dad's evil, but my mum's dead, so let's save my father who's not dead. I'll save father. Aya, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mom. Stop, Aya. Ah. Ah. I'm fading. My body's disappearing. Mom. Aya. Wait, don't go. Oh my god, she's got the biggest tits. The mom is stacked. Where am I? You wanna put your face in them and have a little nap? That's a mood, Maho. Father? Ugh. Ugh. Aya? Father? Aya. I'm sorry, Aya. I've worried you so. Father? Mom? Yes, I know. She must have been lonely. We'll visit her grave tomorrow to soothe her spirit. Okay. Aya, I didn't want you to know the truth. But with the loss of my power... What? Fine sample. I shall dispose of the remaining materials myself. That can wait. Come, Maria. Doctor? Doctor? The mistress is aware of our relationship. What does it matter? I don't believe she's fond of me, that's the problem. The girl will be 11 soon. It's troublesome age, to be sure. Be kind to her, please. Ensure that she never comes to harm. She'll always be my most precious. Doll of them all. Huh? A doll? Me? Father? Was that... Huh? This is... Now what? Mom? How long is he gonna stay cooped up in this basement? Don't tell me he's with that girl again. Doctor, Mistress Aya has become rather ladylike. And to think she always used to make mischief and bother you. Haha, indeed. Just a little more, I think. Just a little more until she's ripe. I want to make her into the most beautiful doll I can. Oh my god. What was that? She shall be the masterpiece of all the dolls I've made. Dolls? What? Make her into a doll? Mom, what is this? I shall clean up the unnecessary materials. I won't allow it. You'll never make our precious daughter into one of your subjects. Oh. You, what's the meaning of this? Are you planning to experiment on her? So you overheard. What are you thinking? She's our one and only treasure. Exactly, she's a wonderful daughter. Want to make her eternally so. And yet she will someday be dirtied. That I cannot bear to think. So I will make her into a doll. I don't believe this. I'll never let you do that. I'm leaving. What are you saying? If you want a doll of her so badly, just make a replica. Wait, are you planning to take her away? That I cannot allow. Let go. I won't let you do what you will with her. Mom. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't expect that. Milady. Milady, stay with us. Doctor, why did you do this? It had to be done for Aya's future. But, Milady... Don't speak of this to Aya. But... She was already feeble. Say she passed away from a fit. Deceive the mistress? I can't. Are you refusing my order? No, that's not what... Maria... Oh, sorry, I got yawns. Whatever happens, I'm loyal to you, Doctor. That's why you are my assistant. Doctor. Now, how shall we dispose of the body? Naturally, I must not see it. Mom, is this a dream? Am I just having a bad dream? It's no dream. This is reality. Mom? I'm sorry, Aya. Your mother still loves your father even now. I couldn't kill him. But I should have. Don't say that. Run away from him. Aya? Eh? Aya, what's wrong? Why do you look so afraid of your father? No. Huh? No way, Mother? Aya? What I just saw was true? Father, you killed... Oh well, so much for that. Oh... Well, Aya, don't you think your mother's beautiful? Yeah! I suppose that you can't accept it just yet. Yet, I know you will in time. I wanted to wait just a little longer, but... Father, you're gonna make me into a doll? Don't be sad, Aya. By making you a doll, your beauty can last forever. Look at these children, beautiful, yes? Preserved just as they were when alive. These are the fruits of the Drevis family research. None of them are moving. Is that what's going to happen to me? Look over them from head to toe, and you can only imagine that they're dolls, yes? But the heads, eyes, torsos, hands, legs, they were all gathered from a wide array of people. I find it quite fascinating. I even tried combining a dog with a human. What do you think? Incredible, isn't it? What would you like to be, Aya? Alas, I can't make many changes while preserving your loveliness. Father, stop. And, of course, I can dress you in all the finest clothes. Tell me whatever you wish to wear. No! Aya. Where are you going? Come, be by your father. No. Don't tell me you hate me. Sorry, father, but I don't want to be a doll. Mannequin doll. I already saved. It won't open?
Yeah.
Ooh. Open the door, Aya. The mannequin blocked it? Thank you. I like how this is voiced. Open. Let me in, I don't know how to get out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Aya, no running away. Gotta run. Jesus. Ah! 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 Jesus. What do I do? Oh, he hid. Yeah, let's go. I would like that, please. Oh, jeez. Hey, Rigel Venter, how are you? I wanted that chainsaw. I guess we don't get it. Oh, maybe we are meant to get it. Damn it. I'm not good at quick time events. It's out of power. Bugger. This is... Where's the doctor? Mistress. Maria, don't let Aya escape. Wait. The chainsaw was cute. What do I do? Where can I hide? I could hide here. Yeah. Mistress, wherever could you be? Where did Aya go? I apologize, I lost sight of her. You what? I'm terribly sorry. I'm certain she could not be far. Let us search elsewhere. You useless. Aww. Ugh, doctor. Maria. What do I do? So much blood. Is there anything I could use? Is there anything here? Oh, bandages. This should help stop the blood. Mistress, thank you for caring for the likes of me. It's fine, don't worry about it. I should be the most loathsome in your eyes. Please, It's true, I've known how you feel, Mistress. I took away someone beloved to you, of course you would hate me. You were very kind to show me such compassion. Maria? Maria, can you stand? Mistress? Let's get out of here together. But Mistress... I'm the same as you, Maria. I thought I couldn't live without Father. But the way Father thinks of us... I don't want to be a doll, so I can't be with him anymore. But you and we both can't live alone, so... Let's go together. Even if Father's gone, I know the two of us can make it. Mistress. I shall accompany you, Mistress. Oof. Minecraft oof noise. Maria. Apologies, Mistress, but could I have your shoulder? Okay.
I'm gonna get it.
Father's still looking.
I'm gonna get it.
Go through there.
I'm gonna get it.
Father. Mistress, hurry. Maria! Mistress, never mind me, escape. No, we're leaving together. I can't go any further. Must escape alone, Mistress. If I'm by myself, It It is all right. I shall not leave you alone. I will follow you behind for sure. Believe me, please. Maria. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Boo.
Ooh. Found you. What? Oh my god. Come be with us.
Found you. Aya.
Found you. That's enough of our game of tag, Aya. I have to keep you still, don't I? Let go. I didn't want to hurt you, Aya. It's a shame. No, stop, father. But I can't cover your leg with a skirt easily enough, so it should be fine. I can cover your leg. Ah. I don't want this. I wanted to stay with you always. I love you, father, so please stop this. Aya? Don't worry, father and Aya will always be together now. So rest in peace. I love you. Oh.
What?
Aya? Father? I love you. Jesus. Father? Oh, she's still going. Mistress? Maria? Are you hurt? Maria? Father isn't moving. Did father die? I apologize, mistress. I had no choice left to protect you. It's okay. Oh god, he moved. This is for the best. Right, Mom? Yep. Oh, yay! I'm glad you made it. I'm glad I made it. Mistress. Now Oni-chan's back. Thank you for saving us. No need for thanks, I just did what she asked. You mean my mom? Like I said, I'm sorry for scaring you. I had no intention of harming you, believe that at least. I understand. Mom was trying to protect me. Thank you, Mom. I want to see her again. She wanted that too. But I don't think she wanted to be seen as she is now. That's... whatever Mom looked like, It's alright, she's watching you from afar. Don't be sad. If you are, it will only make her sad. Okay. The curse will wear off soon, so it's almost farewell. You're going away? We're all alive now because of the curse. I see. But there's something I must do before I go. And that is set fire to this mansion. Why would... You can't do that. All those happy memories I have here. I'm sorry, you're a sweet child, but I would not see this place the same way having experienced this night. No matter the happy memories, I think they're done. Those happy memories are not relevant here. This place simply can't be left intact. It's possible that someone could find it and continue your father's work. PTSD ain't no thing. You can't let the same tragedy happen again. Is that what the mum wanted to? Is that what Mum wanted to? Maybe she's saucy? Oh, maybe. I see. If that's what she wanted, then do it. Mistress. It's okay, Maria. Even if this house is gone, my memories of father and mum won't go. Mistress. Yes, that's right. Aya, there's one thing to ask of you. Do not ever forget the people who were sacrificed here. None of us had any relatives. No one looked for us, no one remembered us. No one knew we existed at all. It's as if our very existences were erased from the world. But we did indeed live, so I don't want you to forget that. I want you to hold proof in your heart that we were here. That is the least you can do for us. Yes, I'll never forget. Thank you. Well, this is goodbye. Oh, a little kissu from Oni-chan. Goodbye, Aya. May you be smiled upon. Oh, we got the charm thing, whatever it is. Now go. Goodbye. We got the good luck charm kiss. It's just the two of us now. Well, and Snowball. Oh, yes, that's right. Snowball the fucking fifth. What shall we do now? I don't know. We have to find somewhere to live. I'm sure I can't live alone. Maria, will you come with me? Yes, of course. You've done much for me, mistress. Now it's time for me to help you. Whatever awaits us ahead, I wish to protect you all the way. Thank you. Wasn't Maria's diary, like, really fucking sus? Let's go. Are you sure you won't watch it to the end? Yeah, it's fine. Father, mother, goodbye. Actually, I wonder where that guy in the black coat went. I kinda hope he's okay. Probably alright though, he's such a mysterious guy. Yeah, we fucking burnt him in the basement. Come on, Snowball. A book? Mistress? What's the matter? Nothing, let's go. Mistress is very hardy. Even after that harsh experience, she walks on without shedding a tear. With the mistress beside me, I feel we can overcome anything. These woods sussy, they are, aren't they? However, what is this uneasiness I feel? Doctor? Oh. Humans are such utterly foolish creatures. I've seen countless many foolish humans, but you are the most foolish of them all. Okay, fucking Franziska. A human mad with desire is more fearsome than any demon, and yet I adore such foolish humans. Come with me. If you come with me, you may research to your heart's content. I'm finally here. I've heard about this place. Drevis Clinic. Clinic? Yeah, this must be the place. It's out in the middle of nowhere, but no one even notices it. Hello. Ah, a patient, welcome. She's so pretty. Is she the doctor? What seems to be the problem? Yes, well, I was born rather feeble. I usually get checkups from my local doctor, but how do I say this? Family doesn't have much money, so the doctor's given up on me. That's why I came here. I heard the doctor here does checkups for free. Yes, we don't ask any money from our patients, so don't worry. Really? Honestly, I honestly don't have any, so... Can I really get examined? Of course. Thank you so much. What's your name? I'm Jean Rudney. Rudney. Jean? It's a wonderful name. I'm Aya Drevis. Nice to meet you, Jean. Yes, you too. Yeah, the short hair is cute. That doesn't sound good. We should examine you right away. Come in, come in. For someone who's not all that healthy, your legs sure carried you a long way. Was it difficult for you? I met a kind old woman on the way here who took me part of the way by coach. It was so nice of her. There's some really nice people out here. Just like you, Dr. Drevis. You think so? Well then, let's begin. Now lie down here. Boy, I'm nervous. I'm nervous too. I hear horses. They don't sound far off. Are they in the back? Stay very still while I apply anesthesia. Why is she getting anesthetized? You have very pretty eyes, you know. Oh, so beautiful. I'm almost getting lost in them. No one said that to me before. Thank you very much. You nervous, huh? It's fine. Just relax your shoulders. Doctor. You don't typically get anesthetic for a checkup. I'm so sus. Doctor, do you think you can make me better? Of course. From now on, you'll never suffer again. So don't worry. Now go to sleep. Indeed, the mistress is much like you. It does run in the family. Doctor. Yes. Yes. Oh god. Sussy. Sussy ending. You don't get it, but you also only just got back. It's implied that the daughter is also doing weird shit. Like the dad did. She was probably gonna take her eyes. I mean, the daughter knew what the dad was doing and chose to, like, stay with him and only escaped because he tried to kill her. So... Also, they seem to be horse dolls. Is she making horse dolls of people? I can't ever forget. Yeah, so the dad takes body parts of various people that he finds, like, who are, like, homeless and needing to be taken in. So he takes them in and then uses their body parts to create dolls. But then upstairs it looks like Maria had some, like, dolls that looked like they had horse heads, and the woman notices that there's horse sounds around. So maybe she makes half horse, half human dolls. That's kind of what I got out of it. We didn't get all the gems. That's how centaurs are made? Blood mode unlocked. That's scary sounding. Okay, I want to see what happens if we, choose the mom instead. Instead of the dad. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll skip ahead to when we choose who we want to save. Alrighty. Grant Mom's wish. I'm sorry, Father. Mom, she loves you more than anyone. I can't take you away from Mom. I'm sorry. Where am I? Did I make it back? It's just me. Ooh. Stuffed something. It's familiar. Oh, there's blood coming out. Oh, here's Mom. Hey son, how are you? Mannequin doll. I want to get in there. Unless Mom was a giant tomato. Look, maybe. Maria. This is... Mistress? Where's the doctor? What happened to him? No, he... Doctor? Doctor? So quiet. The curse must have faded. And Father's gone. You think you watched a playthrough of this? We are right at the end. We're doing, like a second option that was given to us right at the end. So I guess this is a second ending. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm sure this is for the best. Now no one will be hurt by Father's experiments anymore. You'd say the same thing, right, Mom? But now what do? I don't have a father or a mother. If I'm by myself, No, I shouldn't whine about it. I just have to live out on my own from now on. Maria, what will you do? You can't just stay here since father's gone. Oh, we're kicking her out? So if you have nowhere to go, I suppose you can stay. Maria? Oh, she got me. What ending did I get first? I chose to save the father, at the end. Oh! Tichan! Tichan, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you for shouting out, Bomb. You were just chatting. What were you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for the new shout out as well, Bomb. I appreciate that. It was Goob. I'm glad it was Goob. Hey G-Star, how are you? Yes, welcome on in, everyone. If you guys have not been here before, I'm Taxi. I'm an undead cat girl VTuber. At the moment, we're playing Mad Father, but I play a variety of games usually. Yes. Yes, what were you chatting about? What were you doing? Were you playing things? Or just chatting the whole time? I would like to know. I will give a warning though, we're like right at the end of this game. So if you ever want to play Mad Father, giving you a warning, because we're doing a second ending. Yeah, just letting you all know. Learning how to get sturdy. I see. Yes, a second ending. Oh my god, Bogbag, that scared me. How are you, Boggy? You need lessons on sturdiness? You should have tuned in to Tichan then. Boggy's been subscribed for 12 months? That's a whole year. I cannot believe it. Thank you, Boggy. I hope you are well. Yeah, that's the ending we got, son. No spoilers for other endings, though. But yes, that's the one we got. But yes, how's the game? It's been good. We're doing a second ending, so we were given some choices at the end, and we're going with another choice instead. So we're seeing how this ending plays out. But I've really enjoyed it. It's been a good game. Somehow comfy. It's been a comfy game. I've not been scared. I'm very proud of myself. Normally, I'm scared of all kinds of games, but this has been a very comfy playthrough. But yes, giving another warning that we're right at the end. So if you guys plan on playing this game, which I recommend, it's been enjoyable. Just giving a warning that you're gonna be spoiled. It's been kind of sad more than scary. Yes, exactly. Like, I've not really been scared at all in this game. Like, it's horror themed, but I personally don't find it scary. But yes, it has been a sad story. It's been a good game though. All right. Doctor, you are with us no longer. But please, take heart. I shall take on everything myself. The future you wished for... the future you wished for the mistress. I shall see it out. So please, rest in peace. Doctor, I love you. This is probably like right at the end. Bad end 1, okay. How many bad endings are there then? Okay, we're right at the end. Yeah, it is an older game. Okay, so we got a bad end, and I'm guessing the other one must have been a good end? I'm guessing the other one we got must have been the good ending. Event illustrations. Oh, we got some question mark illustrations. Oh cool, it's like concept arts. How fun. Doll maker. Yeah, let's Let's make our doll. Can we make Taxi? Oh, there we go. Can we change the color of the hair? I would like to make Taxi. Oh, we'll give her a dress. Oh, that's cute. Yar. There aren't any real good endings. I don't think we got like a bad ending caption when we got the last ending. I don't really want a hat. Taxi doesn't wear a hat. Hello. Hello, Dino. How are you? Yeah, fire. I don't think we can change the hair color, I guess. Nah. That's sad. I would like to change the hair color. Oh well. There you go. Small. That was fun. Been lurking for a while, that's all good. She said they were pretty. No red hair, a bad ending to the game. Terrible. Very good. How fun. Okay, I don't know how to get the other endings. The only option we were given was the 2 options at the end. So I feel like that's probably it. That's probably as best we can do. But yes, I feel like that ending we got where like years had passed is probably like, I'm guessing, one of the better ones. I don't know if there's like a true ending. Reaching the true ending with all gems. Wait, what? I'm gonna skip the prologue. Gonna have a little look. Okay, there's more. Jesus, I forgot about that one. Oh, we never got that. Diary. My heart is warm to see my daughter grow up. I caught a rat yesterday and showed it to her, and she was so merry I could have cried from delight. I think she enjoys it so. Perhaps she resembles her father in curiosity. I look forward to seeing her mature. Simply unbelievable. I was sure he and I shared the same feelings. To think I was wrong. If he learns of my desire, he may just take her and flee. In that case, the only way I might raise her into a fine adult is to deceive him. I'll play the part of a dull, average mother. Not to worry, I'm sure she'll meet my... Oh, interesting. You peed your pants. I'm sorry. Scared the shit out of me too, actually. Midnight. I wonder... Oh. VoD member. I remember you too. Don't worry, I'll take you to your mama. Oh, interesting. So we couldn't have done it beforehand. Maybe. Maybe we couldn't have? I don't know, I'm confused. I'm confused what's going on. Why are we growing up? Ah, that's how you do it. We had that pendant for so long. This is her pendant. Mama. Selena. Mama. Yay. I forgot we got the pendant from them. Oh, there you go. There's the gem we're missing.
Huh?
Does anyone remember the code for this? I'd forgotten. I know this was 8, and the last one was 0. Or 680. Nah. Or 280. There you go. Thank you, Danny. Lamp. Perfume. I'm curious. Why are we growing up? What's going on? I hate those guys. Hmm. Alright, is there anything worth doing in this second playthrough, or is it just like literally just do the whole game again? You don't know. Maybe I'll play this version in my own time. Because so far, outside of my model changing, it doesn't seem any different. At least I remember how to do things a bit more. Hehe. We're okay. Why are we okay? We have fucking demon? Very good. I don't think we were supposed to die. Okay. So it does seem like it's an alternate version where maybe the mum is bad? So fucked up. Oh, who the fuck are you? Now, Aya, that's no good. You can't treat living things like toys. Why not? Because it'll cause you pain. Not hurting anywhere, though. Are you hurting, Father? You'll know what pain I mean when you're older, and when you're hurt, Aya, it hurts me too. That little bird's crying in pain, you see. How should I make the pain go away? Say I'm sorry to the bird. Go on, say you're sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Bye. A knife. Knife. A knife. Knife knopf. Oh, doll's broken. What are you doing here? Life-size doll. Why? Oh. Is that a Death Becomes Her reference? Oh, this is already unlocked. Okay, it's the same diary. Yeah, I watched it again last night with my mom. Bang bang. Wolf. Our reflection was our old self. Sorry, I'm kind of just speeding through this. So I'm like, hi. Are we gonna inspect the strange noise? If I collect all the gems. Let me get more content. I hope I don't forget any gems. Yeah, we were missing 2. Oh my lord. That didn't happen last time. Hmm. Well, we got like one extra though. Which was from that, reuniting the mum and child. Sorry, friends. You have the gems? Oh, bum. What's it costing me? $5? I'll send you $5 if you want to tell me how to get all the gems. Cheesy potato bites? Fuck yeah. Hmm. Eyeballs. Rhea, if anything should happen to me, then I entrust everything to you. Please protect that girl in my stead. It is, Doctor. I shall protect the mistress's future. I shall let no one get in the way, not even your own wife. Haha, you've grown strong. That's why you're my assistant. Hmm. I think the mum's bad in this version. Seems like. Fine. Color. Very good. Body. Where is his body? There you are. Found it. I'm glad I could reunite you. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta speak to her first? Where do I get the chainsaw again? Oh yeah, push this down. That's right. How nostalgic. Was it always this small? Yes. Yeah, things did slightly change. You're not gonna say it? Is it spoilers, Danny? For another game? Oh, wow. We can walk in while they're doing that. Nice. Very good. Have I played the game, Danny? I have. It's a good game. Here you go, ma'am, your eyes. What the fuck are you? Were you there last time? I can't remember that. Sorry, this has just turned into Taxi just replays the same game. See if there's anything different. We kind of zoom in though. Squelch. Squelch. Yay, she's so happy. You don't replay them because you're a baby? Oh, hello. Someone was following me. Honestly, this game is not scary to me at all. Oh my god. Well, that was different. Just like my old self, killing solely out of interest, then it must run in the family. Hope that helps you, sir. Kind of highlights the things that are different, I've noticed. Oh, she just picks it up. Yay. Yeah, there's not many chases. It's been good. I've very much felt comfortable in this. Yay, does a jig. Yeah, that's a good descriptor. Yay. Oh, it fucking just sends us out. Don't even need to confirm if you'd need to skip it. It just sends us on our way. This guy didn't die yet. Waiting for it. Okay. 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 You're the only one I can count on. Protect her for me. May you be smiled upon. Hunger. Sausage time. Sausage time.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I should have tried giving it to him raw this time. Oh well. He deserves a nice sausage Nice cooked sausage. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Napkin. Yay. Very good. There's a person behind there. I've never noticed that. I don't know if they were there last time. Again. I'm dumb. Oh, you're here. The gimmick room. Back at it again. Nope. Oh, the flowers. Yay. Oh, that's different too. Very good. Made sure they died this time. Get out of here. It smiled that time. Pretty good. Doctor. Hello? Do you think you can make me better? I have a dream, you know. I want to be a doctor like you. I want to help people suffering from the same illness as me. Do you think you can do that? Hey, doctor. Oh, it's the same person from that ending. I want to keep living. Was I passed out? Mom's perfume is gone. Come to think of it, back then. I still remember you now too. Diary. Found a dead cat in her drawers, hiding it in a dresser, exactly as I used to. The girl's sure to follow my exact same path. She seems to hope that as well, but I cannot let that happen. If her wish came true, then my treasure, she would be dirtied. Yes, there's no other way than this. I'm sure she won't accept it, but I've already decided she won't make the same mistakes as I. Her and her past is a nightmare? Spooky. Sticky. Poor thing, she got you. You can't come over to this world just yet. I'll free you. Oh, very good. Did it stop? It is rude, isn't it? We stinky. Murderer. We stinky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sleepy. Sleepy. Oops. Jesus. I hate it. I hate it. That one's kind of fucked. Hope there was nothing in that side table. I like how we're like following these memories instead. Maybe we should save. Oh. Scalpels are stabbed into the doll. I guess it had to be a different corpse. No, doggy, don't steal it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. How rude.
Huh? Huh?
Yay. Yes, please skip it. I'm glad they let us skip that. I didn't want to do it again. Hello, Kate. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of a part 2, but it's also kind of just, for the most part, just replaying the same puzzles. But just, it's slightly different. Get some wets, thank you, Dino. Scrim. Scrim. My lights went off. Must mean it's 12. Oh, friend. Cute. It is, isn't it? Oh, it barked at me. Sorry, friend. Okay, we need one more gem. It was a Mandragora. You are correct, Danny. Yay. You smile at me. Thank God, we can skip it. Ah. Ah. That's right. Oh, we're in another one. Dear Mr. Joachim-Retter, I was deeply intrigued by your article. Is it true you killed 10 people in one night? I would love for us to meet and chat. I await your reply. Monica Grievous. Scattered letters addressed to prison. To a prison, the names indicate they may be separate men. Oh. All left on the floor. It doesn't seem like it was treated with much care. My aunt's life has come to an end. It appears to have been suicide. No doubt she couldn't bear the family's prosecution. Poor auntie, if only you'd obeyed the rules, your shame wouldn't have been exposed. Can't understand what auntie was thinking. For giving rights to people whose lives have no value, surely becoming a sacrifice to the Drevis family will let you leave more of a mark on the world. My dear grandfather has left for heaven. On his deathbed he entrusted everything to me, telling me to look after the Drevis home. No doubt he wanted me to his family... No doubt he wanted me to finally fulfill the long-sought ambitions of the Drevis lineage. Understood, grandfather. I'll take it upon myself. Ah, what am I to do? My heart won't stop racing from the thrill of being entrusted with the forbidden research. What a wondrous thing. Grandmother told me I shouldn't take grandfather's last request seriously. According to her, eternal beauty has to do with leaving descendants to live into the future. However, I want to honor grandfather's wish, yet of course grandmother's as well. What then shall I do? Her grandfather and grandmother's wishes. Io's growing up very nicely. Were grandfather alive, I suspect he would have made her study all through the day. I want to see out his wish, but I don't want to make Aya suffer, so I will continue to let her be free. I'm sure it'll be fine, however. I believe in her. I know she'll become a fine successor to the Drevis name. Fresh rope with no sign of use. Oh, I guess we have no items. Letter. Why will you not reply? I understand you're busy, but I just want the slightest reply. Do you doubt me, perhaps? My feelings are real. I would never lie about them. I adore you. I love you. Perhaps you'd hate me. Perhaps you'll hate me for writing it, but when I see your madness, my heart flutters. Just when we first met, you tried to kill me. Just as I was about to die, my heart was pounding. I had never experienced such thrills before. A shiver even thinking back on it. But the feelings are not of fear, they are of love, because even then, it was you I wanted. But it is still a mystery to me. Why didn't you kill me? I have no idea as to why. Perhaps I'm someone special to you. No, forgive my silly thoughts. I just want you to know my love is genuine. Oh yes, I've included a map to my house with this letter. Please come if you're so inclined. I'm sure my mansion will surprise you. It used to be a base for a religious group, so they've left many interesting things here. I would love to show them to you. I'll be waiting always. Oh.
I'm gonna get it.
He's up ahead. Okay, so we have 19 gems. Yes, it is the same character as earlier. We have 19 gems. Is there any past this point? I've forgotten. Was there any past this point? Because I think we had 18 out of 20. So obviously there's one other gem we've forgotten. Is there a list online somewhere? I'm gonna have a little look. Mad Father gems. Let's see where they all are. The teleport now, though. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out, Brad. Appreciate it. Oh no, our mom's picture got really creepy. Okay. Okay, well, it says one of them's on the second bookshelf in the nursery. Main hall in the very front. We've done that. Do the lost girl. Cafeteria, move the curtain, walk a few steps away, the corpse will fall to reveal a gem. I don't know if we've gotten that one yet. That doesn't sound too familiar. Cafeteria. Maybe we got this one. A box in the attic. Where the fuck's the attic? God, I may need to look at a video of them instead. Because, like, when they say in the attic, I'm like, I don't remember what the attic looks like.
Huh?
Oh, the gem was the first one we got. Kitchen, yeah, we got this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So that sussy dog plushie, apparently. I don't remember where that is anymore. 7-foot rats. Rats along as rats. The doggy. Where the doggy at? Not to remember where the doggy at. Down here. Alright. Nope. Does anyone remember where the rats are? I cannot remember the direction of the rats anymore. Were they in this basement section? I'm so confused. But that's where the last orb is. Orb time. I can't remember. Oh, here they are. I found it. Okay. Hello? Okay. Okay. Well, I found where the dog is. I need to... This is stupid. I now need to find where the mandrake thing was. Oh, yeah, it's down here. I remember now. No. No, was it? You sleep now? That's all good, Kate. I'm trying to finish this game. It wasn't through there. That was a... Hope you sleep well, Kate. Okay. How do I get to the... How do I get to the mandrakes again? I'm getting tired and forgetting where everything is. You forgot. That's all good. I don't think it was in this section. Okay. On the left side. What the fuck? I'm trying to kill me? Wonder if someone made a map. That'd be good. I would love a map. I don't fucking know where I am. Apparently you pick up a bone from the mandrake or something. But I've spoken to it, so I don't know. We take part in the murder. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why have I forgotten where it is? You can try and give it advice through a walkthrough. Please, Bomb, I'd love to know. Basement 3F passage and walk down tunnels to cultivation. This is 2F. Still 2F. Does any of that make sense? Not yet. Not yet, but everything is labeled, so that's good. Basement 2F. 2F cafeteria. 2F. T junction. 2F. 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 3F. 3F passage and walk down the tunnels to the cultivation room. I guess this is it. Where we were before though? Did I just go the wrong way? This is the incinerator. Okay. Yes, I was looking for the mandrake. Exactly what I was looking for, Bomb. Walk down, then tunnels to cultivation room. Maybe this was the right way. Ah, here we go. Thank you, Bomb. Thank you so much. My brain too tired to work this out myself. I would have never found it. Okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I got the bone. Yay! Okay, now we need to find the rat room. 7-foot rats. Rats. So long as rats. When he sees your rants, it all fades to rants. I found it before, but we needed the mandrake room first. Okay. You must have to go out then back in, because he never had the bone in either time that I tried. Bone, bone, bone. Yay! Yay, we got 20 gems! Fuck yeah! Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know the way down, so it'll probably be easier to go up. It better be some ending. Look, I hope so. I get confused each time I go side scroller. Yeah, that teleport better still be in my room, outside my room. Alright. Let's go.
I'm gonna get you. Come here. I got you. Come on,
He's already yelling at me.
where are you? Come on.
Got magic water. Yeah. Where is this? Hiya. Father? Sure enough, it's you, Father. You've grown, Aya. I've missed you. I missed you too, Father. Sure enough, I can't change how I feel. Gotta run from him again?
Yeah.
For me again, huh? Thank you. Let me out. So he's just doing this again. But I'm pretty sure he's just a memory at the moment. I don't know, I'm confused. Well, we go the opposite way this time. Out of power. Oh, interesting.
I gonna get you.
Gonna get you.
Yeah. Yeah. Boo.
Ooh. Jack Nicholson. It scared you, bum? That's okay. Are you alright? Why am I running? And I only have one wish.
Found you. Aya.
That's enough of our game of tag, Aya. I have to keep you still, don't I? I don't want to hurt you, Aya. It's a shame. But I can cover your leg with the skirt easy enough, so it should be fine. Aya. Don't worry, Father. Father and Aya will always be together now. So rest in peace. I love you. I love you too, Father. There hasn't been a single day that I wasn't reminded of you and Mother. Sure enough, I want to be with you both. So you can do as you like. Mistress. That voice, Maria? Please open your eyes, Mistress. I can't leave Maria behind. Magic water? If I use this... Oh, we give hug. Aya? Aya? Father? I understand now why you wanted to turn me into a doll, Father. Because living is so painful. But you can't stop me. What happened that day is burned into my mind. I couldn't forget it even if I wanted to. That must be the curse of the Drevis family. Aya? Going to live, Father. I'll go on carrying this curse for your sake, too. Aya. Aya, be happy. Mistress, mistress. Maria. Mistress. So the antidote worked, thank goodness. I'm sorry for worrying you. If you think I'll let you leave it at sorry, you're gravely mistaken. If I were to lose you, I'd... Don't cry, Maria. I cannot stand for such suffering befalling you, mistress. You'll find that old woman in the back hood and terminate her. My god, was this all a nightmare? You don't have to do that. I'm sure that old lady was a god of death. Sure enough, the gods are watching us. As much as we resist, I doubt we can escape. But I'm fine with that. Whatever awaits us in the future, I'm ready to accept all of it. Hey Maria, even being as I am, will you stay with me? You'd asked me that after all this time? My resolve had not budged one bit since that night. I shall accompany you anywhere, mistress. Aya, may you be smiled upon. Cute. We got credits. But we did all of the things, so I wonder if that unlocks the last mode. Egg mode? Yeah, I don't think we got credits before, did we? This is the first credits we've gotten. Oh, wait, did we? I can't remember. Maybe we did. I'm tired. It's 12:30. Shit, I missed out on doing my daily dungeon tonight. On WoW. Shit. End. One continue used. Fuck yeah. If mode unlocked. Oh, we get a nice new picture. Experience the ending from another perspective. Alright. Seems like it's just the ending. Mistress? Mistress? Mistress, please come too. Is she alright? She seems to have fainted from shock. Mistress. Hey Sia, how you doing? How's Aya? She's sleeping soundly. Just leave her be for a while. Alright. Will you be alright? Don't worry about me. I mean, I'm already dead. Are you truly a dead person? Huh? I'm sorry, you just seem different from the other corpses somehow. I still sense life in your eyes, so it's hard to think of you as dead. Well, it feels pretty unbelievable to me that I'm up and about right now, too. Sorry about before. I mistook you for an attacker, so I impulsively threw a knife. Don't worry about it. I probably would have done the same thing. Should I try Tokian? Thank you for saying so. Maria. Mistress? Let's always be together. Mistress? Is she awake? No, I think she was talking in her sleep. What are we going to do now, I wonder? You're dragging Tokian? Not to mention you. We corpses are only being kept alive by the power of the curse. Once it's completely gone, I'm sure I'll vanish. I see. Even when you've helped us so, I can't do anything for you. I'm truly sorry. Don't sweat it, this was always my fate. And no one can defy fate. Where would you be going? Feels weird sticking around in a girl's room. Can I borrow one of the other ones? I don't mind, use any room that's available. Thank you. I have to live and protect Aya. You have to live and protect Aya. That's your fate. That was Monica's wish too, which is why you were left here, I bet. You need not worry. I've already decided that I must live to support the mistress. Hey Ness, how are you? Hey Toki, how are you? Ooh. We can explore. Oh, hello. What are you up to here? Ah, my, how good to see you're safe. Has that knife wound healed up already? You appear to have recovered quite well. Thanks to that medicine of yours. Good, good. Who in the world are you? You're not from this mansion. You don't seem to be dead to me. I'm just a passing salesman. I've witnessed some amusing sights tonight, indeed. What the fuck is this? This is a bad dad. How are you, Toki? How have you been? It has been a long time since you have dropped by. Love is a truly magnificent thing, isn't it? For love, people will become crazed, fighting and hurting each other. How foolish and how pleasing. You're enjoying all this? And if I said I was? The hell is your goal? I have no goal, so to speak. I just enjoy observing deranged humans. You're not human, are you? Hahaha. Oh. But as of late, I've gotten a bit bored with mere observation. I've decided to find new amusement. Indeed, perhaps I, like he, would like to take part in a puppet show. Oh, shut up. Now, you know, I like virtuous humans like yourself as well. Daddy Simulator? Yes. It wouldn't be entertaining if this world were full of nothing but lunatics. It is the presence of good people that allows lunatics to shine. Such is why I didn't let you die. So, if you would, please stand against the madmen with your justice. When the time comes for it, I'll be watching closely. Wait, so we're not dead? We was saved? Around the other rooms, okay. Thank you for saving her. There's just one last thing. Say goodbye to her in my place. I have no right to face her anymore. Please. Wait. Why did she save me? If it was for the sake of helping Aya, surely it didn't have to be me. I shouldn't bother thinking about it. Whatever her feelings were, she saved me. There's no changing that fact. Thank you. You did successfully pull in Toki. You're pulling some magic there. Hello? Youngster. You first came here as a servant too, I bet. Same for me, but I wasn't like the others. I was taken in to be a servant, not as raw materials. Ah, thank you for the follow, welcome. That was back when the woman was alive. As I worked here, I came to learn the true nature of this family. I fled in terror fast as I could, but I couldn't make it away. Thought I was pretty clear about it too, but that woman saw right through me. She's scary sharp, she is. Woman who can read hearts and brainwash people, no problem. Yeah, she well and truly tricks you. Do you mean to imply Monica brainwashed the scientist? Whatever kind of person she is, her feelings about her daughter are real. She's a fine mother. Ah, well, what do I care? You can think what you like. Maybe I hadn't tried running, they would have killed me after all. Okay. I'm sorry, Snowball. You've always been at my side, but I kept thinking I'd be all alone. Will you forgive me? Oh, Snowball too is a dear member of the family. Hello? You lie in bed as this ending concludes. That's all good, Danny. Thank you for streaming in advance. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you liked the game. Ah, good, you woke up. Yeah. Oh, she's run off. I'm terribly sorry, the mistress seems a bit shy. We've decided to leave the mansion. Right, that sounds good. We're gonna leave all our past behind in this mansion. The mistress and I will start a new life now. Is there something the matter? You don't look pleased. Be careful of that red-eyed man in the black coat. What do you mean? He may even endanger the mistress? Very probable. I'll bear it in mind. Well, this is goodbye. We get another kiss from our Oni-chan. Maybe smiled upon. Yeah! Are we done with the game? For like the 3rd time. Let's go! We escape! Oh, we're in control. We can run out. Back to a lonely life again. My time here was my salvation. Even given what happened there. Still, she saved me. Those few days were irreplaceable. Her hands may have been cold, but her heart was so warm. I'll never forget the people I met here. Aren't you going with them? A doll? Guess the curse hasn't worn off completely. Hey, don't you want to go back? Don't you want to go with Aya? Won't you be lonely? I can't be with the 2 of them. If they learned I was alive, I feel like they'd make me pay. They're trying to move forward, so I can't be dragging them down. So I'll be living on a different path from them. Oh, okay, suit yourself, I guess. That I will. Hey, do you believe in the threads of fate? If you, Aya, and Maria are bound by one of those, then you might meet somewhere again. As long as we live in the same world, I can't deny that could happen. If you meet again, what will you do if Aya's taken the same path as her father? What do you mean? What else would I mean? Don't they have that saying, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree? It's impossible. She knows the subject's pain better than anyone. To think she would take the same path as him. I mean, I said if. Well, what did you do? If that happened, then I would stop her. Would you stop her? I would try to, no doubt. Well, good luck. Oh, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. I liked that ending. I liked that. It'd be fun if they did an RPG Maker horror series where all the games had different stories. They were interconnected by the characters. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yay! Alright, I assume we are done. Oh, we can change them. We've still got some ones that are hidden. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've played through it enough. I think I'm done. Chatting screen. Okay, we will find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Let's go to Twitch. Twitch. Maybe they're related to bad ends. I might look them up because, like, I wonder how my achievements are going. How many? I have 90% of the achievements. I might just 100% this off stream. Do the other 2 achievements I need to 100% it. I might do that off stream. Alright, where's my... Thank you for stream. That's all good. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back on Friday, hopefully. Haven't decided what I'm playing yet. But yeah, Friday. Okay. Who's playing something a little spooky, maybe? A little spooky game? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I don't really have anyone playing anything overly spooky. Maybe we'll send y'all to Ariala. They are playing a game called Micro Mages. It is a little teeny tiny pixel game. It looks very cute. Everyone, copy paste taxi raid beep beep as we go through. I'll see you guys on Friday. Hope everyone has a good rest of your week. We'll also likely see you on Maho's channel on Thursday. But yes, on my stream on Friday. All right. I just realized I had a nearly 6-hour stream without a break, so that's fun. That's fun. I got invested in that game. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Good night, good night, good night.